Hello. Hey guys, how are we doing? Hope you well. Just checking my mic. Is it okay? Blah blah blah. It's a bit strange, no? Yes, Vampire, that's right, that's right. That's right. Bjorn, hello, how are you doing there, Vampire? GSV? Okay. I guess we're doing some TFD tonight, guys. It's a patch date. We probably will see some rework of reworks for reworks. Which is funny and exciting. Funny and exciting. Albion, baby. Albion, I missed you. Holy crap, 20 stream strikes. Crazy people. 20. That's some crazy numbers. Appreciate GSV. I checked them. They didn't have redeems. Even on Twitch you can't have anything more than chat redeems at the moment. For strikes. Okay. So. Can't even jump. That's a problem. Well, we have Colossus coming in. I don't like that. Weekly bonus 0. I think they need to reduce. Holy crap. I think 10 of each dungeon. It's a lot. Even on weekly basis. Coming. Colossus is coming. I don't know where they're coming, but they are coming. uh, we need to stop coming. We need to stop them coming. That's right. That's right. What is that? This is actually Colossus fact. Are you people? I know what you are thinking. You are using Ajax in Valley now. Like DPS Ajax. Who is moving to male characters, Vampire? Why? What's wrong with you? We won't talk about that. That's not good. When is Ajax photo session? My absence. I was streaming almost every day, except last 2 days, as expected. Your absence. Vampire, where were you? Unknown gamer. Or we can rename this dog because I feel very weird with that dog name. It's 7 days, guys. It's 7 days. Beautiful. Hey Gataro, hello, how are you doing there? With 5 streams? Beautiful, thank you very much, appreciate. Matchmaking in progress. I think it's possible. But I haven't checked. Is there restored? I think it is possible. There is a possibility. You know what? No. Oh, Ajax, thank you very much, Ajax. Who is that Ajax? That's a buffing Ajax. I think it is possible because swords are strong, and if you optimize it, it can be even stronger than you can expect. Holy crap, how many attacks happening there? Because Keelan wasn't, it was mission impossible to do with skills before. And even with any other skill, even with any other weapon. I was sitting for hours in lab to trying to get above expected DPS average. It was impossible before patch. Because there are like probably less than 10 people still, right? You got a few. I have so many killer mods, but I will need to. So what do you say, guys? 226. You were talking about 3 minutes. It's probably both. I think it's possibility. It does make sense. If you utilize all three stuff, he's using shadow. And he's more on attack, additional attack damage instead of giants. You probably have a little bit of fishing there. At the moment, I don't see a reason why it shouldn't be possible. And he's using electric. With, yeah, I tried this. With electric and steel vanguard, you can get close to 1,000,000 per second electric. But at the time, it wasn't enough to clear it. And I tried this theory. And with steel vanguard electric reactor, he's dealing around 1,000,000 per second. Depending how much HP and stuff he has. It's not just sword. I tried the theory before. So I think it's legit. Because it is electric skill power. And I tried that. From steel multiplier. Yeah, and he has duration. So he has constant DPS there. Like 100% uptime. And you need HP and stuff. It's pretty decent. I think it's very durable. And this is even new mod for Steel Vanguard. And weapon attack for 15 seconds, easy. It's legit. I'm 99% sure. Maybe even more. It is. It is. No cheating. If there will be Steel Vanguard, probably I will be questioning, but Steel Vanguard takes at least 30% of damage. No, okay, we are talking about, okay, 25% is a skill damage in this build. Just quickly calculating in my head. Because he probably more consistent DPS, and what's happening there is, I don't know the numbers exactly, but if you check, I don't know what's the numbers, max HP, max HP, max HP. defense, max shields. And he has more max HP mods here than I tried, because I tried mix of skill power. Because I tried to make it, and he has max shield, skill cooldown. Oh yeah, it is legit. Because he's a lot like available because of his ancestor mod. He can stack more max HP and max shield, survivability, and all that stuff. And with this, he probably is like 30k max HP or something. I tried with 15k, and I dealt 1 million per second. Electric skill damage. He has like 3 times more, even though he has less multiplier, but multiplier is less impactful at that scale. It is legit. Yeah. There's no issue. Party invite. Dark Vampire, where are you? Are you alright? So yeah, I think it is possibility. It's not like it's possibility. It is legit.
Dark Vampire 95 _ said I'm in your heart rage 1 IO heart.
I know you are speaking to me there. That's it, gone. Oh, they made a fence because of me there. That's smart, thank you. I've always fall there. Thank you, people. Oh, you wanna some mods? How many do you have? How much do you want? Because I have 8 spots. You have 5. I'll give you 30. It's adventure something. Adventurous resolution or something. I think. Yes. Fusion skill modifier. They are nice looking stats, but very not useful. Thank you. Rabbit dance for killing. Yeah, that crit rate, but you really need crit damage as well. I have many with crit rates. But on average, they are not giving enough. For Keelan, you need both if you go crit rate. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. I tried my best with many, but for Keelan, ideally, I wanna find single or toxic skill boost ratio and cooldown. Or a double crit and cooldown. GG's vampires. Do I have any? I think I deleted. Okay. Okay. Don't get distracted. Yeah, double crit and cooldown, man. But that will be mean. Or fusion toxic skill power boost ratio with cooldown. And then it's mean. George will be why. George, if you are here, it's for you. Okay. I need to do some stuff. I will quickly do Sigma sector. Vampire, if you are in a party, do you wanna come with Sigma sector? Before patch? George JFK in Albion? I'm not sure what he's doing there. Tox ratio, cold cooldown. Toxic ratio and cooldown, that's also nice. I think I have. And I went for leaderboard for with that one. Yeah, I have, but I don't have golds and stuff. I have purple ones both. And it actually is nice. I'm waiting till patch before I do anything. I see. For what's the name? Cooldown toxic singular will be great for Void Erosion Push leaderboards. A double crit cooldown at the moment. In general. Okay, Vampire, I assume you are happy to join? I need 2 Sigmas. Including for mobbing. I was thinking that maybe for mobbing, when you start doing crit, I feel like duration actually could start playing role, maybe getting some extra ticks for your mobs that you hit. in harder content. Because then these following ticks, if they quit, they can start normalize overall DPS. Dragon Cream, hello, how are you doing there? Are we happy for rework, rework patch? We are reworked things. My gut feeling says that they will tweak back some Jaber in Enzo. For Enzo, they will reduce bullets required, and for Jaber, they will tweak some cooldown duration thingies. That's my guess. But I could be wrong.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
This is sluggy.
Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their
Improve breach reward tracking. My guess, I don't see a problem actually with keys. I think that we need more that type of time gating in this game. At first it will feel bad, but once we have more activities with similar time gating, it's good. Because what's happening in these bloody games, you don't have, the grind is so optimized that you don't have a chance to have a break and make additional decision to start new activity. And if you have time gating like that, you always stop, okay, what do I do? Do I start new activity? Do I switch off? It's healthier for gamers. So I really don't think it's not bad.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
But I'm probably one of the 90% of people. Because if we have in a game more places where we stop and think, that means that developers are actually starting to be more ethical. Less dark patterns and all that shit. Even though you as a gamer may feel like that it's like stopping your free will and all that shit, but otherwise you are stuck in the limbo and you end up 2 hours later and you're still running the same dungeon. It's easy to lose time. No, I think we need time limited keys. But even then, you already, you can't spend these keys. There's no problem with keys. I think this is at the moment about keys, it's more about principle. That you as a gamer feel that it squishes your free will. Look at us, most of us already have like hundreds of keys. It's just for the first day that impression that it's like, oh shit, where do we get these keys? It's time gated, we suck. It's stupid. 2 weeks later, everyone will have like 4 or 5 figures with keys anyways. It is principle, but free-to-play games needs a little bit time gating. Because you need to introduce mechanism that makes gamer to think, do you want to continue this activity, which is less rewarding, or change to other activity. It's not bad thing. If we are very honest. I think we already have, because once you have a lot of content, it's fine. Because it's easy to make some dark patterns and shit, and you will spend 8 hours a day and lose your time shit. It's not healthy.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation.
Especially for me, who is ADHD person. I'm losing time like crazy in this game. Even I sometimes hate it. And I am happy that the developers introduce moments when I need to think, okay, what do I do next? It is good for gamer. If they wouldn't use that, that means that it's more dark patterns and shit. But this is probably one minority who thinks like that, I think. Because a lot of people, we gamers sometimes are angry because of principles.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation.
The only thing that I think could be adjusted is like increase minimum like 10 or 20 per Colossus, and that's it. And we are done. So you have guaranteed 1 dungeon per hour with at least 2 boxes opening, and it's fine. But once you get like 600 per week from Grim Reaper, you start to have a lot of keys. And realistic, how many of you actually need open all 3 keys? Do we need gold more than 200 million? We don't. I'm around 200 million gold for 9+ months. I don't have a problem. That's what I'm thinking, and I think we need more moments where gamers need to think about next activity. Because I'm really against the same dungeon, in the same place materials, that you don't have ability to make your decision to continue, and you are getting in that rat race to farm that bloody stuff. You know? That's grind is shit. But limiting keys is better than Eugene. Now, all that stuff what they did, the recent grinds, swords, we don't talk about that at all. Swords is like masterpiece of dark pattern, mindless grind, where boxes is so min-maxed optimized for grind that you lose your mind. Where PT system is lower than actual chances. And drop rates and boxes are optimized to the point that it is 10% chance, maybe 20, that you will get materials sooner than your blueprints. And that's very bad. The Heli grind. That was another dark pattern bullshit. But if you know, guys, look from the bright side. If TFD, because TFD are very smart people, they are not idiots. And if they start introducing these type of time gating, which means that they are confident that we will have variety of content. You know? Because if they wouldn't have variety of good content coming, they wouldn't start introducing time gating. That's why for all these months, we had one dungeon, one place to farm things, min-maxed optimized shit, because they didn't have resources to create actually game. They spend all the resources and knowledge on optimizing our time in game with shit content. Everything like it's Christmas. Yeah, that's right. I think Eugene wasn't bad. Harris was something between. Yeah, and when you have a lot of content, it is good thing when developers start introducing, because if developers are focusing only on dark patterns, on psychology, how to lock you in mindless activity that you lock out your brain, you switch off your brain. You don't have steps between to make decisions to do next activity. That's very bad. And if TFD would continue that type of thing, I actually would leave TFD 100%. Because that's not ethical. The only reason in TFD is that TFD is a lot of ground audience. I think average age is around 30 plus, maybe even more in TFD as a gamers. So we have a little bit of decision making in our mind, I think, which is why it's not that bad. But if it will be more kids game, man, that will be like disaster. But that will be like, I don't know, I'm thinking to make some kind of content around that stuff. But I'm not sure. I'm always stepping down, but like stopping myself from doing that because it's very tricky topic to cover. You can touch a lot of feelings incorrectly. And it's very hard to explain that in a way because it's very controversial. Yeah, Outlona was also mean. I think they did a lot of experiments. Your strongest mojo. My strongest mojo. I don't have many. I have Jaber. Maybe for great duration. Bring duration up. I know I don't have many. Okay, well, average. Destiny's homework. My inventory is full. That's right. This is actually interesting for Pessimo. May need to try. In the hex? Maestrix, hello, how are you doing there? Yeah, I don't have like mega rolls. I have everything average. Some random stiff shot. I don't know what's strongest for me. Defense for Ajax. This is nice. Yeah, I'm pretty pure with these modules. So yeah, that's tricky thing to cover. For Harris, I don't know what do I have for Harris. For Harris, I need to reroll something because I wanna get something for Harris. Fusion toxic skill cost duration on duration known. This is nice for buttering ram. This is like solid. This is solid. Probably this is one of the best. Yeah, I would say this is probably actually one of the best. So 240 defense. I think that's probably the best what you can get. Hello, Kaga, how are you doing there? Where are you, Harris? How good are you? Ah, 242. Yeah, that's sweet. I will need to check what I can do with debuffing. The ranges. Ah, that one. Where was it? Does it include in... I don't like that it starts looking more cluttery because it's not like I need it often. That's why I don't use it. It just starts looking more cluttery. Fusion skill power boost ratio. It's actually different. Was it? 1 second. Oh, no, it is. 247. 242.7. Okay, what do we have? We have almost 20 minutes, guys. Wampe, very sorry. Are you chilling there? because people are not happy about last rework. So there is a patch coming out tonight, and patch says that there will be rebalance of Descendants, which could be rebalance of rebalance last week Descendants. Shiny in the pool, I see. Hey, do you wanna go breach trekking while we wait for the patch? They probably won't revert, but they will tweak, I think. I think cooldown duration tweaks will be for J-Baron, for Enzo, ammo requirements for the loops will be reduced. Maybe to 2 weapons only. That's my guess, but I don't know. I need this to level up. Getting work. Have fun, Koga. Have hello. Bye bye. How many keys do I have? I have a lot of keys, right? 1,000. You have 5 trigger selection boxes. That's beautiful. Wrong build? Good luck, Vampire, good luck. At least you are shiny. At least you are shiny after your jacuzzi. Of course you will manage. What else? That's what you do. I think we are still on your servers. It's very slow for me. Oh, I have swords, that's right. Baby pigs. Back to rain all the old times. Leave your friend alone. Where are we? Why you are talking like that? It was 1 HP. I don't know how did I survive that. Fair stability? I knew that I will die. I will die. Of cooldown.
Unzero Gamer 645 said, will they revert the Greg's reverse fate tonight? That the number one question in my head right now.
Reverse fate. Nah. I don't think. Maybe they will tweak something. But they won't revert. They will like maybe do like five hits. And reduce a little bit damage reduction. Did you change your loadout? Vampire? Really? Do I have ancestor mod on this? I have something. Change your loadout. Did I? No, I didn't. Never. Oh shit. Wake up call on what? My frames? Do I have frames? I don't have frames. I have a picture. I have a picture. I don't have frames. We are looking on a picture. Slideshow. My frames are fine. 50, 90 in my dreams. That's all bad. I'm lagging like crazy. Ink up at the next one is making for good laugh. They are just testing. We are just a testing dogs in a lab. Next one is just testing humans. Toleration tolerance levels for gamers. In a year time we will have a study made by Nexon. How high is tolerant for people gamers? Study conducted during TFD. Test only 2 years time. People can tolerate a lot, apparently. They mistake before they realize this isn't working. I think they know that it doesn't working. They just don't wanna admit that gamers wanna play a game, not fluff. They're hyper focused on time engagement in the game. That's why they make mistakes. And one catalyst, easy. 100%. One catalyst. It's 6 hours of your time. Time is money. That's 160 of your 60 catalyst. Only 60 dev streams away for your free 60 for your free 60 catted Descendant. Only 60 dev streams. Beautiful. Are y'all screenshot ready? That's right. At least we have good memories, right? No matter how this game ends, we have good memories, right? And we have 3k shields. Beautiful. Our incompetence of EA? Because these companies are thinking on balance sheet. It's a balance sheet strategy. And balance sheet strategy not always is the best strategy. Then the day after pure cinema. We just need to mute Devstream next time and just read comments. These comments will say 1,000 words. When the dire swimsuit is coming out? Number one question. It's very important, guys. Wally, 3 minutes. You are right. Vampire, we need to be fast. Wally cancel? No. There will be patch. Where's the boss? Is that? What is this one? Why? I was running about over. Dude. Did you see, guys? Fuck this shit. Why the fuck? I was literally running over MP orbs 3 times. Probably with extended range on my components. They really need to change, man. 10 hours per map is like bullshit. Which is not acceptable. You need like 3-second cooldown before you despawning this shit.
Fighting back.
Got it into air score. But guys, if my prediction is correct, I think around May we will have Syrine's reward. Around May, plus minus 1 month. And it will be said as a reward, not nerf, but they may reduce some things for her. And the reason for that is because we are having transcendent weapons coming in. We have 2 minutes. Using buff? Okay, we'll read the patch notes shortly. Okay, we are checking patch notes. Okay. Okay, Valley is not happening. I'm sorry, Vampire. It's already 4 past. We can run in and see what's happening, but may not get. Oh no, we got it.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant
Okay,
material
patch
formation
notes.
signal in the skies nearby.
Okay, guys. Here's the patch notes. Okay. So we are getting 1 key. I think that's fine. I really don't see a problem with that. This is more than we need. It's already fine. Why do I say 1 to 4? Easy. And then gold. Have been changed. Reduce gold, drop amount of gold and Kuiper shards in breach tracking. Vampire, that's all you. The weak monsters in breach. Fighting reduce drop amount of gold but increase gold gain from defeating monsters in breach tracking. Yeah. In Axion I also have 1 key, more than enough. You really don't need much more than that. Wait, I can't die. People dying, but I can't die. Thank you, Vampire. Equipment modules. Okay, we'll log out now. Update the game. GG's, Vampire. Okay. Equipment visual effect electric shockwave to my weapon Thunder Cage. Okay. Improve lock on targeting an ultimate weapon afterglow to maintain aim on moving targets. I'm not sure. I'm not there yet. Adjust the performance on an ultimate weapon grip on face. Bombarded generation delayed. No, this is good. So bombardment is coming out quicker. Adjust the damage of bombarders. Updated. Oh shit, that's a huge buff. That's like up to 6 times, dude. Additional damage enhances bombardment effect. Wait a second, adjust bomber. So enhanced, why? Enhancement level. It's updating. This is enhanced bombardment effect. Which is, I don't know, which one was that, I don't remember. Normal bombardments are like up to 6 times. It's possible that on average DPS is higher. It's possible, I don't know. Change skill power increase of the trigger module 2 phases. Okay, whatever. That's a shit model. That's 650. What are you talking about? It's 6 times. It is huge buff, but enhanced bombardment effect is reduced. But normal bombardment effect is like huge. I think on average it is a plus. You get more bang for your buck overall. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure how much impactful is enhanced. Because I didn't try much. Greg's reverse fade. You need to go to lab and see. Increase maximum slots account. Slot account for trigger ones. Fuck yeah. Our load times, guys, is 55 seconds. As I mentioned earlier, when it will be 1 minute, I'm done uninstalling the game. Fuck that shit. At least fix that reasoning why we are loading so slow. Then it can be 500. I still will need to delete them as crazy. I hate that. You really fucking need to fix that loading time, you bastards. Just delay images for fucking store. Simple as that. Fucking simple as that. Just lock inventory. Snapshot inventory going in every mission. You don't access to your weapons. Change weapon last minute. You go in. You have 3 weapons. You have 4 equipment. 1 reactor. That's it. No shit loaded in a mission. Period. Why you can't do that? Why you can't do that? Are you fucking moron developers? You really can't figure out that simple thing? Okay, people will say I can't change weapon in a mission. Whatever. They already reduced that you can't catalyze in a mission. Just go in a mission with things that you need and stay like that. You don't need your storage in Albion loaded in fucking Valley. I hate that. If my time will be 1 minute long in Albion, I will explode. That will be my second explosion in TFD. It will be. Hold tight, guys. Hold tight. It will be so much better, man. It will be so much better. But no, we can't do that because, I don't know, we are fucking spaghetti code developers. It will be crash outs, man. Because 250 ancestor mods are heavy on load times. Because every single ancestor mod is very unique entity with unique stats. It is heavy. 250 it's heavy. Okay, we need to go through, guys. I stopping too much. Tag research module method has been added. Okay, fine. Online existing keyword search, selecting tags, display. Even if it's not exact match. It probably will reduce loading time as well because search more data is more complex on search box. So I think loading times will be cooked. Jaber. Okay, duration. Yeah, exactly what I expected. They will just 3 cooldown duration thingies, and so it's more matching. Everything done. 3 comments and average ammo type restriction for the prep effect requiring to activate the firing specialist and compound skill will be eased, and ammo consumption from a melee weapon will be also counted towards prep. Okay. It will be eased. In next patch. Okay, I expected this patch, but okay. We wait for next one. Base skill, passive skill, firing specialist. Added automatic reloading for weapons that are stowed when switching weapons. That's actually pretty nice. Now, when you have passive like that, this is actually pretty sweet. Some Silent Hill too. Have fun, vampire, have fun. Abu, you submitted there? Yeah, I had all the videos and stuff, and they said that they will do something with that because they acknowledge that there's an issue. Yeah, it is annoying. But if you have switch times time stuff, the ammo will be removed. If that switch is like going like 3 seconds and you can stack up everything, it's probably not that bad. And automatic reloading on stowed weapons and switching weapons, that's actually a good feature. Ammo cost per shot? But this is firing specialist. All I revive speed to down but not out. So Eugene can revive faster. Login events, guys. 21 day. Sciences are modular and die crafting materials. Yeah, that event will be interesting. Added new products. 2D7 stream strike. Hello, how are you doing there? What's happening with my update? It's ready. Launching. Development products, okay. Special bundles. Was it that returning product, right? I guess we will see. Bug fixes. Trigger može stati acceleration during Ajax orbit. Malfunction. Fix an issue over Enzo stomach supply skills, bullet supply device. Cameras reinspection. With full ammo. Firebomb support. Device from Enzo concrete fire. Concentrate fire enzyme modules. Enhanced combat suit, assault. Skill was not displayed correctly. 2D7 stream strike. Hello, how are you doing there? What's happening with my update? It's ready. Launching. Development products, okay. Special bundles. Was it that returning product, right? I guess we will see. Bug fixes. Trigger može stati acceleration during Ajax orbit. Cameras reinspection with full ammo. Firebomb support. Device from Enzo concrete fire. Concentrate fire enzyme modules. Enhanced combat suit, assault. Skill was not displayed correctly. Not displayed correctly. Fossil was not working correctly. Equipment and fix modules. Fix electric shock wave, thunder cage, okay. Trigger module ground burst was not applied correctly to Chiber's turret zone. Okay. Trigger module two phase were not applied correctly. Oh yeah, they were vice versa or something. Monster fixed an issue where Commander's monster Abyss Scarab was not teleporting during phase changes. In the base state of equipment received transmission during weapon level transmission. Fix an issue when the frenzy couch was not displayed in the HUD when using SU. Fix an issue where the player marker was being absorbed by clamps on the map, where some text was not displayed correctly in the game guide. The button in the launch was intermittently not working. Some launch buttons didn't work, guys. Fix an issue where frame rate dropped but sharply when entering the launch or moving within the launch. At least frame drops in the launch are fixed, guys. That's nice. I'm not sure about Jaber, but probably 8 seconds. I'm not sure if we can start doing... We probably can start looping. They have priorities. We will postpone our launch updates in the future. We prioritize endgame for the existing players. Fix an issue where frame rate dropped sharply when entering the launch or moving within the launch. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Nexon. Now I can goon in peace. It won't distract me. Won't change my mindset when I'm going there, you know. Always frame drops, that's distracting. You know. Priorities, guys. Priorities. Okay, so we have a lot of ancestor module slots now. I don't know, George Blastbjorn. We shall see. It's likely because they were waiting to load assets until you went into the launch. Exactly. When you got out, but Abe, you know, you may be right. You may be right there. You may be right. You could be right. Like it is very feasible possibility that that's the case. At least we have all our launch loaded when we load an Axiom. Because I think technically we don't leave this this Albion when we load in launch. It is the same session, I think. I could be wrong, but I think it looks like that it's the same station. So how much space do I have? I have a lot of new Ancestor mods, guys. I am excited. 50 Ancestor modules to check out. It's exciting. It's exciting. Holy crap, so many glaze. New. Okay, that's all average. What's that? Duration. Cooldown. Oh shit. Thank you. Oh, my patch is still on. You've battery. Okay, here you go. I just put like 50. So what do we have? Everything is pretty average. Like nothing good. Dimension skill power boost ratio. Mega roll. Beautiful. I need that. Fusion critical hit damage. Defense. Skill cooldown duration. I like the skill power boost ratio. Non-crit bunny? Yeah, nothing much. Oh, maybe you will play Soul Frame as well? Very nice, very nice. On day one. For as long as possible. There will be some massive updates next week. No, yeah, this weekend we have Warframe dev stream. And next week there will be Soulframe dev stream. And they said they will change something quite a bit with the trees or something. No, yeah, for the Warframe. But next week for Soulframe. The virtue system, yeah. Okay. Maybe I need to check that bombardment.
use the laboratory.
Plus, we are coping so much. Defeating, yes. So basically, the chain is less possible to happen. If you defeat enemy with bombardment, then it grants enhanced bombardment. Enhanced word increase the range and additional damage. But it is duration 60 seconds. Max tax 5. For weeklies, we may need to do that. Yeah, monthly chance, that's pretty much maxed out. I may need to do some core changes. You are affiliate. For me, it was yesterday. Oh no, it is still today. Let's give a shout out to Wolfrag, guys. If you haven't followed Wolf, please consider do so. Say hi in affiliate anniversary. Yeah, Wolf, that's team. This is my weird weapon. I will need to reroll now. What's in secondary? Oh, that was crit. Okay, if we... Okay, now I have enhanced. But enhance is additional now. So that's not bad. It kills these mobs. I think Greg is not bad now. These are Axion mobs. Far too tired to stay up. Good night, Abe. Have a good one. It's actually not bad now. It is a lot of damage actually. And then we unleash bombardment. So it is range and additional damage. So it is actually pretty massive. So additional damage is like 700 with enhanced. Because it is additional damage. So it adds additional 50. It was 100. It is. And this was 100. So max that you was able to get was 200. Now it's in total 700. $160? Or maybe 160. So it was 260 total. Now it's 700. So it's not bad. It does kill mobs in Axion. That means that I may need to reduce weak point. And see if I can add firearm attack. No, it's multi-hit can make it faster. If you have 0 multi-hit, it still should work. You just need 10 shots. You see? I have 0 multi-hit. You just get faster with multi-hit. So you need 10 shots, but with multi-hit, you have a possibility to have it like 5 shots to trigger it. Yeah, I have 0 multi-hit. And you have 3 bullets per shot. It's not bad. You literally 2 bullets per shot. You have 2 bullets per shot. You shoot 5 times. And you trigger it. And if you have multi-hit, you add additional possibility to trigger it faster. So it's not bad. Young Excel epic. So it's per shot, but multi-hit helps. Do I want to try this? Let's think, why is epic? You mean that I get them all together? Young Excel? I think Greg is pretty decent. Effect. Ah, I see. Okay. I am actually thinking maybe but why we should be true. I think you can listen. Temporary unavailable. I think you need crit. It's 2.5 times more damage. On bombardment. Because they can crit. And you, yeah. Because Why do you build multi-hit? It's not like you want more bombardments. Because if you hit more bombardments, enemies are getting more damage reduction. But if you crit, you bombard a bit less. But that bombardment hits like 2.5 times more. Roughly. Maybe lethal finish. But they can hit, they can, yeah, remove that weak point. You can crit. You see 400. 490. Secondly, 413. If I do multi, it just takes time. Oh no, it's 560 still. Wait a second. Wait a second, what did I? Oh no, I didn't change, you silly. It's temporarily unavailable. There you go. Dee-dee-dee-dee. They crit, but they crit with this build on 200 something. Probably will need to test and some. Okay, but on the multi engines 55. But probably bombarders can be with multi chance as well. But maybe you can do mix. Anyways, need to think about that. Do I have epic even? I may actually could add multi-hit chance, but with mods that are not penalizing multi-hit damage. Like go with this one. I just can't add it there. Maybe something like that. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, and I still get 500. And I have 35. I lose 15% multi-hit chance. But I gain 26% hit rate and 3.1 damage. Really, multi-hit chance plus multi-hit crit rate is not a bad idea. To find that balance between both. And that was even 620. 625. Yeah, I probably will go mix of both. Look for some balance. It's not bad. I see motivation to try out Greg's a little bit more now. Okay, what's happening with that Lepic thingy?
Are you ready to be shot?
I haven't played Lepic for 100 years. Is it buffing something? What is it buff? Why? Why, Bob? People will kill me. So you have critical hit damage increase. That's skill. Okay, what's happening? Fire rate. Time attack increase, amount explosion attack, movement speed. Time on master, which is the best there? When using a unique weapon. When using general rounds. Multi-hit damage 30%. On that I get okay. I will do that shortly. So this is giving me critical hit chance. No damage. Was there any other? One second. So I think how epic does work. When using general rounds. No special rounds. Critical hit damage. It doesn't increase. How do you... There, dude. How do you trigger this? When reloading weapon... loads mastery. When using grenade... okay. Yeah, now it is 3.6. 600. 635. So it adds extra 100k. So on Lepic, Great Greg, he's actually mean. And the pack is still there. Okay. It's not good. We need that pack down. That's right. That's what we are. One mag and map is clean with Lepic. That's what we are looking for. Are you still alive? Okay. Lepic is dope, that's right. I haven't played Lepic much, but I need to play some other Descendants more often. I haven't played Forza. Tokyo, best place. 5 is dog shit. 5 was amazing. Okay, guys. I think Greg is pretty solid now. I don't have much comment about Jaber, haven't played much. And then change on the mods that I haven't played. And then Enzo will be reworked on next patch. So next week something. You use him for bossing and mobbing. Yeah, Lepic's pretty sweet. I think I tried some Lepic stuff, but I deleted. Yeah, I deleted some Lepic. I tried some grenade stuff. Yeah, I think this was the last one that I tried. Hold on. You use power beyond? Just for the extra power? I think I use blazing zone because on his grenade. But need to try this actually. This new mod. What's happening with that mod? Can use explosion projectile. Type skill inflict tactical targets on it. Hit target. Using supply type skill. Oh, I don't have supply. That's his answer. Never mind. Ignore me. That's only Enzo. But Blazing Zone is not bad on Epic. This by 1000 cuts could be interesting. Because this deals quite a lot of damage. Blazing Zone. It's almost half of HP with Blazing Zone. Nothing else.
Reload.
Your profile. Are you added there, multi-chance? You don't have mods. I guess it's broken. Yeah. An arcade tuning. That's where you can get some arcade tuning as well. I think Rex is pretty decent. Not gonna lie. Now it is pretty decent. Even with 50% damage reduction, max damage reduction, Greg's is better than before. Before previous patch. Now we can consider that Greg's is buffed. Because they added damage reduction. Max damage reduction. Now, which is now 50. Or the scalability is faster. So that's where it get nerfed. Because we also were able to proc less bombardments. But now when we are talking like 7 times more damage. Okay, 2.5 because it's 260 with enhanced. But enhanced is not easy to get. You need to kill some mobs. Okay, we need to go do some things. I think Rex is pretty solid mobbing weapon. We'll need to try and practice. But multi-hit chance / critical hit damage, all that stuff. Sounds good to me. Maranath, hello, how are you doing there? Weekly time. Do you want to join for some weeklies? I need to play. I will need to play some healing for you. Anyone else want to join for weeklies? We need some curries because I'm Keelan. The update, I think this update is pretty good. Because I think Greg reverse weight. Greg is pretty nice. I will build it Greg on mold hit / crit. And it's mean. It shreds really nicely. I need to... Well, are you seriously about that bunny stuff? I feel sad. I feel sad walking with these dog names for a week. That's mean. Where's dog? Where's my dog? My dog. He's even hiding. Okay, let me tweak something. Do. Oh, so many people! Where are you? Like, where are you? There you go. It didn't show yet. Damn, it's showing. Oh no, you are game. You are online as well. You go Russian? Russian. This is beautiful. I buy it. I do buy it. Luna, I do buy it. You got me. I think they inspired on Valby face for Daya. A bit too much, maybe. I'm guessing they maybe will tweak it. Do you want to join? Yeah, you can't. Sorry, mate. You stay. You stay in your Xbox thingy. I will try that, Greg. Everything is fire, right? Fire, right? Fire, attack, fire, attack. And I need shadow. It is toxic. This is chill. You know, I will keep that. I will keep that for now. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's happening there? Okay, ready? We have one spot if anyone wanna join. Oh, 1 second. Listen, didn't they add some skins? I thought we had some skins, no? Oh no, maybe they added some spawns or something. I don't know. Kevin, what's your ID? Oh, you are playing Jaber. How do you feel about Jaber update? The duration, does it help? Single boost ratio 2x gold crit. You just explode his turret, I see. Okay. For which dungeon are you ready? Do you have preference? You're ready, but you don't save to which one. We can try. Let's try Supermassive. Turrets are only affected to block melee pass at all times. Ah, that's right. Fashion, peep, fashion. More fashion, okay, okay. More fashion, baby. It's fine. It's fine. I have used it. I love Jaber. Unknown Gamer trained me. Bunny's new feet. Bunny's new feet. Very bunny. Very bunny. That's for you. Yeah, I can imagine Jogger. This is a bit different style than we used to it. color. Diamond deep navy. Matte nubble purple. Elastic deep purple. Clear white. Okay, we need to go dungeon fight. People are fighting. They will report me for AFK. Holy crap, 500 meters. Holy crap. I'm here. Did you miss me? Oh shit. Oh shit. That's sad. That's sad. No, I used all my stuff. Wolf, don't laugh at me. Please. Please. Okay, we cooking. We'll see my damage. Oh shit. I didn't expect that paralyzation that much. Okay. I want to see what's happening. Yeah, there's not much. Luna mods. That's for Luna. "40 minutes of trying color combinations for Harris." That's a busy time there. Arc acceleration? You mean that that blue mod? What's in? So this one, this is for projectiles. If you see projectile speed, is that projectile speed as a number? I know that for Eugene's what's the name, allergy, it does work and it helps. You see it? Yeah, because it's like 20 something percent. Oh, that's wrong sword. The fuck? What the fuck is that? Mentally, you're fired. No, I think that's the only one. So that's the best of the hell. Damn, it's so laggy. Healing is so sensitive on lagginess. But it's probably because I'm streaming and all that shit. Normally it will be less laggy. I may need second PC for streaming if I wanna take things seriously. MDK, hello. I'm very good, very good. Thank you. How are you? Hope you well. So what's happening, Luna? Harris. It is good color combination. Very fancy. But if she's on the black team. Oh no, she's on that fancy team. Back to using Greg again after fix. Yeah, Greg's looks pretty promising, man. It's not showing the sword color. Because color is you mean sword is weapons are my colors. It doesn't show. It doesn't show weapon colors and skins. I need inspect. What did you get? Epic skill critical hit damage. Cooldown. That's pretty sweet for Lepic. To Discord, I see. Good luck, thank you very much, appreciate. Okay, let's try properly now, kill him. That's one. Dude, I ain't going on intuition. Only here. Ding, ding. Wait a second, why? That was very strange. Oh, good. I don't know how I am able to play Keelan here. Are you in the TFD fashion Discord? Okay. I will check in the end of this game. And we'll charge with people. Your magic skin. Dee. 600. Okay, it's not bad for Keelan. Using crit rate fusion skill. Okay, let me check the TFD fashion. Oh yeah, no, dude, this is beautiful. There you go, guys. Luna's matching skin for Harris. Beautiful. I think Harris is shredding with this. Potato stealing war? Oh man. Actually didn't need to allow that. It needed to be filtered. No, I need to delete your message. It's against Twitch rules. Even though it's nothing mean. Oh shit, oh. Sorry guys. I got distracted with that message from unknown. How is that even possible? It's very bad word. You can't say in Twitch. It's one of the top unwelcomed word here. Trying to convince us to buy the skin. That's right, Luna. You were playing Lavarro Rivals. I played as well last night. Okay, sorry guys, we are going back. We are going back. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I will. Gonna KMS? Is it that bad? I probably don't know some of these slangs. Are you demon to me? Okay. Okay, what's happening with Greg here? They are not dying that well. That is 3 bullets. I don't know. I played the Apex Legends today, guys. Luna inspired me get back in some PvPs. Holy crap. I actually get good times. My KD was about almost 2 or something. Even with some much way better against spreads and stuff. Pretty nice.
My shield's down. I'll snuff them.
Overwatch, man, Overwatch. I haven't played Overwatch in my life. Not a single round. Not a single round. Overwatch. I actually would like to play Overwatch because it is MK only, right? There is no crossplay. AIM community loves it. That's one of the reasons why I actually was wondering maybe try Overwatch. If you have console in your party. It's never crossplay. Okay, what's happening with Greg here, just in case? Does it do something? No, it doesn't do much. Because then we have damage reduction for bosses. It's still 200 something. But it's not feasible. Yeah, it's not feasible here. It's not. And this 5 million explosion. Did you cancel my? Okay. Overwatch in 2026, what's wrong with that? It's a classic. I need some couple of catalysts there. Do I need this? Oh, this. Yeah, I don't need that. Overwatch itself isn't. How come? Don't get walked either. I mean, support an Overwatch Kiriko and low. That's right. We are all a little bit more competitive. GG, next go next. That's right. Plus, that's right. Your nerves and mindset needs to be saved. Turn it down, Luta. I love XSO. How are we doing there? Hope you well. Greg is back. We have a patch notes, which are pretty okay. Fix these. It's actually not bad, man. There will be like frame drops like crazy. I will have good times this killing. But 5 frames per second, slideshow, a little bit slideshow. We have good time there. I guess this will make me better when I have no slideshow. I need to finish out this one. Let me do quick tweaks. But I kinda need level these. And Hypernova is useful. I actually don't need Hypernova level. I will DOX. For final boss. After the change currently. Rank number 3 for Jaber. Beautiful. Oh yeah, because there are some changes and stuff. The last but need join to call. Okay. I'm just leveling Greg's. In the same time. There is no particular purpose, but I just need a couple of cutscenes. I actually can hold Hypernova. Not Hypernova. Shadow. Ooh. Hypernova is better on Keelan. But in this situation I just need my loader.
You can't run away.
Hey, missing. From breach tracking? Increase 70 per level. No, it's 200 something. I have 240, 50 something. 223 at the moment. It's not level, it's the starting level. Before they are added on... yeah, it's just language sometimes. Got 12 ammo, okay. Well, in that means don't forget your 10 keys. It's fine, unknown. We now have more than enough these bloody keys. I don't see a problems. Yeah, and they probably use sometimes like AIs and shit. So I may brick. You probably will be with other console, maybe. Yeah, and if you get like 400 keys, it's nice. 148. Yeah, I think it is around like maybe 10, 5%. It's probably not like 20. But 400 should be around 10%, I think. My gut feeling says. Seeing how they do with drop rates. DJ, hello, how are you doing there? One mil cosplay. Oh man, there's a little bit to go. So guys, what do I do? What do I do, Bunny? If we will reach 1 million followers in Twitch, whenever, even if I will be 70 years old, I will do old Bunny cosplay. I promise. 100%. No, Serena cosplay? Nah, that's another million. You're almost now with 2? Okay. Now we are cooked. And we will definitely do that. Why are you using that? Ben recommend up then. Where's my overends? My slot capacity. Yeah, it is. It is not much there per rank. It is not much. Why you cancel my bloody hit? Wait a second. Increasing in the MR11, yeah. So we have 5 pet. We have 5. So once you start mods, it starts at 90. And then first increase is at 11. By 3. But then around 20. Starting from 20, it increases by also 3. Once is a, oh, it is by 3. I looked something else. No, it is. I have like 50 times. It's volley time. Do we want to go for volley quickly? I will pull us out. Go back to Albion. I will pull it out. Return to Albion. Vampire, hello. You got 400 keys last volley? Easy. No, I didn't. We're not gonna buff volley. The TFD cycle is as soon as the content is not the main content where you farm, it always gets nerfed directly or indirectly. Always. The Xbox update still not coming. Unknown is waiting as well. What's in Discord? Ah, you send message. That's my future cosplay. Thank you. Broken to the EPT. Ah. Dee, dee, dee. In her new outfit. Well, what are you? Don't get distracted, please. Pay attention to details. Other details. Crazy people. It's hanging. Oh man. I see. We are always serious, Wolf, in this game. Always. We are so serious. So serious. You saved the Brunei? Oh, wait a second, that's it? It just exploded. Easy. 10 keys, easy. Okay, Luna, check out that We've Descendant. So that's the... But that's very common in many skins. It's common in many skins in TFD. Look at Sharon's swimsuit. I think that's pretty crazy. Valve stop. But to be fair, I had Sharon's swimsuit and I had difficulties to play Sharon for some time. It felt very uncomfortable. Kevin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate. So we ready? We need 3 more on this. I will go quick bathroom. I will be back. 1 second, guys. Unknown, you are more than ready for that. I saw that picture. It looks very appealing. You know? Very appealing. I'm looking forward for me, 70 years old Metally, finally reaching 1 million followers. Okay guys, hey Sue, we ready? I think we lost someone. Blast Boon, okay. GG's. Keep the fashion. Are you offline? If anyone else wanna join, we have a spot. For 3 these dungeons, then we switch to the other one. Oh, this is dark. This is dark. Oh, this is actually nice. Dude, are you working for next one or something? You are teasing me with these outfits. Where's your content creator link, Luna? Where's your content creator link? It's very nice. There's so many. Okay, guys, we're going back in. NDA for life, I see. Secret agent. Dee, dee, dee. Yes, unknown. I don't know why you're not crashed out yet. Oh, there is Linkin Park song for you, my friend. I know that you love it. Why I use that? But you can skip if you want. Feel free to skip. They are everywhere. And I don't know to which one I need to start. I don't know how can I play with this. Pubs are so fun. We love pubs. It can make our day. Oh, there's still enemy. This is pub's experience. We will do 2 more here and then we're switching to other one. I need more ammo, which I don't have. Okay, quickly pick you up. Eight figures and 6 lakhs. Leave the fashion, that's right, while we are waiting. I think, are you online back on or no? No, you are not. Ah, here you go, Luna's outfit. I think, where's customization? Ah, that's the customization. Yeah, black and chrome. I see. It's just shiny. But that chrome actually looks good on her. Long-awaited maid skin. Harley Quinn. It is Luna. That backpack is a speaker. All black, all white. These are the go-to colors. Okay, we are all good. The Xbox update is out, guys. Okay, 2 more runs here and then we're switching, okay? Wolf is very mean tonight, like straight to the point. You critic bastards. That's 4 out of 10. At the flowers. Xbox just needed to check if there are some too much nudity. The Xbox need to check if game applies to rules and TFD is a risky game that can have some unexpected errors in the skins. Lord Grind. Is it Lord Grind is like level 100, right? And character. That's the Lord Grind. I know, do you have any Lord? Exterminator. And Gambit? I am doing Psylocke. By most time in I have 50 hours in something like 50 hours in push it in Marvels. And I think that is in Psy. No, I don't have 50. Well, why I have probability? You are killing too fast, guys. Killing is paralyzed when things are killing too fast. I need to change to my other build. That's the issue with killing. You need kill things, and if team kills things, that's bad. Oh shit, why? It's hitting so hard today. That's it, you carry us, guys. I believe you. You do it. There you go. Thank you. Easy. I think I got something good, guys. Just don't give me using materials or whatever. Please. Holy crap. I get 2 ancestor mods. That's probably from the low chance to get the ancestor mod from commanders. Okay. That 0.2 drop? Okay, I need to add this.
Objective confirmed.
25 seconds. Nice shadow is nice. All these swords are good in each situations. In different situations. DOX, I think DOX is against these bosses still good. I haven't tried fully build Shadow here because I need a couple of catalysts there. Where's your kill ancestor one? This is singular cooldown and toxic. Both modifiers. Not modifiers, but skill boost ratios. With negative shield, I think. But they are not max, they are purples and stuff. It's negative defense. If it is, if you build on Steel Vanguard, which is an option for killing, it's not bad. But I personally run mainly. I mainly run deep defense. What's the name? I usually don't run Steel Vanguard. Singular skill range and negative defense. For Keelan, you kind of need that both crits if you go crits. With just one, it's not hard, not easy. But skill range is nice, so you can replace some skill mods. Yeah, because I usually personally run the defense. What's the name? What do I run? I forgot the name. Battering ram. Bloody hell. Sometimes when you play too much TFD, you have brain rot situations, guys. I'm very sorry. Oh shit, that's there. Oh. For 20, easy. You can maybe even get 50, I don't know. Because 255 crit, for some people, they are happy to try. Try selling. You can try like 50, because for some people that crit rate can be valuable. And maybe some people are not running Battering Ram, but run still Vanguard for bombing, which is pretty good option. Yeah, let's switch to the second one. Cyclic amplifier. You probably won't get like 200 or something. I think double crit goes like 400 on Keelan. Because Keelan is not so popular, so prices can be pretty cheap. All gold. I don't know, it depends which two of you on Cyclic you have. I think they are not that expensive. So that's a fusion dimension. And fusion dimension is not that popular. If it will be tax singular or something on those lines. Or fusion singular. The main dual goals. I guess that could be more valuable. So I don't know. I think it's double digit. Maybe 100 something. I don't know. We'll need to check. There is that website. It can give you some sense of I will shard. 1 second. There's this website. 1 second, I will share it. Wait a second, is it working? Oh, yeah, it is. You can check in this website check your filters and see what people are selling and stuff. You can try 500. But the most important part is that buyers is happy. Ah, there is 400 one. Is it yours? Very similar. Listed 3 hours ago. There is for 439. Yours is better and someone is selling for 400. Okay, let's switch to Valby. Round eruption. For 10 seconds when the effect is this is a pretty average. Hmm. Okay, I'm ready. Some people, yeah. And I think if it will be like all 441, it just makes life easy. You have one and use everywhere. And you don't worry. That's the main reason. If it will be double, like all 441s, that will be mean. Even 3 already will be mean. Okay, I assume you're ready for the next one? I will only buy if it's gold. I don't know about that, Wolf. Yeah, Kevin, I probably can imagine that something like max HP on Ancestor mod is less than if you can replace some other stats and add some mods. You probably can scale better. Is it one of the Oh no, I've loaded, still lost. Holy crap, you all are already there. What the heck is that? You see that load times, guys. And you are on my servers. That's cooked. That's cooked. What are we talking about? That XK HP. You need 39 if you wanna max. But you know what? Short focus on Serena is better than 4k HP. And depending on the build, of course. But it can be, depending what weapon you are using and all that stuff. In raw damage. If I will need to fight for 2k HP or add short focus, I would always add short focus on Serena. Oh shit, I forgot. Did I pick up these? I would use every single day. Short focus over 2k HP extra. But if you can both short focus and when me passion sponsor. Oh no, short focus, no, 1 second, I'm lying. Short focus is not 4k. Passion sponsor is about 4k HP. Short focus was about 1.5k relative damage. You're applying debuffs, then using guns. You mean that league stuff? Lol. It depends on a build. I mainly played debuffing Ajax. I had a little bit on buffing. But I did it only in the past week and I'm not sure if I remember. I will need to check. But you need inflict that debuff and then you get that extra damage on enemy. So you need defense, then you proc the leak on the enemy. And that's the most additional damage, I think. And then you get firearm attack. Why are you using this? Oh, that was wrong. Yeah, he is firearm Descendant. But if you inflict debuff on enemies with Ajax, with all the buffs, you are going nuts. Negative non-attribute skill ratio. Oh, that's fine, I think. You really don't need that. You need all defense and then firearm attack increase and stuff. You have.
Just Wolf
That's
Frag
pretty
said go
good.
go gaga go go gaga go go gaga.
Goo goo gaga goo goo. Goo goo gaga. Very beautiful wall. I am proud of you. I am proud of you. I need my sword actually level up. And Greg's. Yeah, Lul, I think that negative non-attribute is fine. That ancestor mod will be very nice for debuffing, buffing, slash firearm attack, Ajax build on Mobile Fortress or something. I think it's very, very, very good possibility. Very, very reasonable possibility that you will cook there. Or curry bunnies. As a support. Both ways. You have a trigger module. What's in that message maybe? Something that you use on shit, hold on. Skill chain for Eugene. In a first peak? That sounds about great. For kill chain. Ooh. I think I still have only some average. Epic? This Greg? Epic actually could be nice. Greg's on Lepic. Here's something do I see? GG's GSV. It's 35% and being maxed out. Thank you. So if anyone wanna join after this for a couple of runs here, let me know. Let me check your what do you have there? Oh, that looks nice, man. Holy crap. Almost 7K. That's mean. That's mean as hell. Once it came out on the first day. Congrats on that one. Very nice, very nice. Feel like that baked? You're doing well, man. I don't know what I did. I didn't check. Have a great week. Have a great one day. Have a good one, GSV. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Was it Voila? Yeah, Voila. I haven't listened Voila for some time. Very nice. Let's make things wet. Where are you, mobs? Listen, did they say that we will have some stats in game? Maybe about our playtimes and stuff. It will be interesting to see. We need to push those kill numbers up later. Is better to run Fallen Hub or TC with Frank? Fallen Hub is better. 100%. And you can kill things with Fallen Hub as well. If you need finish off some elites and stuff, easy. Yeah, and you get more skill power. And it's not bad weapon as a weapon as well. 10 times better than Secret Garden. What's in TC? Ah, Thunder Cage. Thunder Cage, if you wanna keep in a pocket just for shooting, yes. But you wanna hold Fallen Hub. If you ask him about Thunder Cage is pretty good as a damage weapon. It can be better than Fallen Hub. Especially if you're fighting toxic enemies. Yeah, but generally speaking, while you're using skills, Family Hop is hands down the must. Family Hop, that's it. Let me check. I think it could go either way, but I think let me check. I will double check what I built. Yeah, I built a multi-hit, this one. Ah, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, it priority will be multi-hit because multi-hit 100%. You have multi-hit damage 1. So when you build Fallen Hope for extra damage multi-hit, because starting all ARs are pretty much multi-hit more or less. All of them have quite a large multi-hit damage. Yeah, Fallen Hope is pretty decent if built well. You can shoot ships, all that stuff. It can help. It is nice addition for Frame. You can shoot weapon while you have some cooldowns or skill costs, MP missing and stuff. It's a very solid backup. Like very solid. You can finish elites. Maybe for bosses it's harder, but something like hell it's easy. I probably will use for bosses. If I need weapon, I will switch to something else. Avoid just a special weapon for trainer. Yeah, you're welcome. Anyway, to be honest, it's toxic. Yeah, with Friend it feels very nice. You get those additional damages stuff quite easily as well with Freyna. Because her skill stacks toxic. If you would rely on just toxic status effect, it will be rough. And Stimpy, hello, happy new year. How are you? Hope you are doing very well there. Happy new year to you too. Oh shit, they got me. Sorry, but don't worry at all. Fine here, that's good here. With TFD, I have some variety in my schedule, but TFD is still my main game because I'm still hopeful. I'm still hopeful. I have invested a lot of time in this, and for now it's fine. I don't play as much as before, but I usually don't play TFD off stream anymore. But other than that, I'm still here. And will be. Because I think hopefully it will be pretty solid. It still looks appealing? Yeah. And Daya is coming out in two weeks. Oh, that was something interesting. That bigger selection box, okay. I take that because I need a couple of. Keep your stuff. Okay. What's happening? Let's think, how do you change this? Aren't you at work? How are you doing that? Are you Xbox Cloud? Not yet, I see. I do like green colors. This green color, one of the green colors, is one of my favorites in the game. So from me, auto 10/10. And that black color and green color, these two colors are one of my favorites, I think. Real matte black and matte elastic neon green. Exactly. Oh, 200 BDs. Thank you very much, MDK. Appreciate. You are about to leave work, I see. But this is good. I love it. My favorite colors. But you sacrifice Spotify. Spotify green. Oh fuck, Albion. Sorry, guys. Wally! That was Wally time. Maybe we can get Wally. Sorry. I messed up completely. Holy crap. And then MDK coming in his 5-star. Thank you very much. Appreciate. Couple of people got some subs. Thank you very much. Appreciate. Maybe we can do Valley quickly. Sorry guys, I messed up completely. We have still 2 minutes. We may got it. You may... Nah. I will go straight and then I may change my character if I can. If not, not. Frog, hello, how are you doing there? We got this. Easy. We have 50 seconds left or something. We need to be 1 second before time ends. We still have time. I'm going in whatever we have, we have. There you go. Matchmaking starting, guys. Easy. We got it. And I even changed bunny. Does you count the loser for wearing the Dino skin? Really? The Skino skin. The Dino skin is the best skin in the game, dude. If you have Dino skin, you are the legit. That who called you like that? That person is definitely not OG in TFD. That person doesn't know TFD. Probably came in with Wally. Or when Midsummer sales. That's right. These people don't understand the OG-ness. You got messages about Dino skin often? No way. Really? That's weird, man. I guess we can forget, because sometimes, you know, there are problems with people. And if you have a lot of people, if you have a lot of problems in your head, then we forgive it. You know? You know what I mean? There is no reason to be angry. That's right. I will touch you. But there were some grinders. I think there was like... I did only 183. There were at least 2 people. You did 1.1. That's nice with Haley. Yeah, there was at least 2 from Valley leaderboard. Afterglow sword. Afterglow. On Haley. I will need to try that. Million per shot if you broke her for... Oh. Okay. I will need to try that. That's pretty solid. And you have auto aim. Why it's so slow, man? About to farm some 400s, I see. If anyone want to join for the frog for some 400 guys in the chat, please let us know. But we have one spot in this dungeon as well. If anyone wanna run Forbidden Sanctuary, we'll do at least 6 runs. So we have one spot. Are we? Yeah, we have one spot. We need cut blueprints. Account Greg's a buff. Greg is a buff. Greg is mean now. Unknown. If you build mold hit / crit, Greg is shredding. For one run to see? Okay. I think I'm still public, but nobody's there, okay. No, it is noticeable difference. Try multi-hit / crit rate and damage. The bombardance is pretty mean. Yeah, multi-hit only helps you proc more often. So I pretty much don't care about multi-hit damage. More just a little bit chance. And then crit rate, crit damage. And that damage is pretty mean. Aikido training. What are you doing there? Yeah, and I get with crit build Greg. I think I got almost 3 times more bombardment damage. It's pretty mean. Even though they probably mold hit, but it's anywhere like maybe 30 extra % damage. Serious crit chance. That's interesting, yeah. This is good song. The classic, man. That's how Book Bullet for My Valentine came out. It's the OG. Oh shit. Probably in beta, you strip chill resistance as well? That will be mean, actually. She still do electric a little bit, like 15% or something. But only skills. They needed Valby to help Bunny. But now when Bunny is so OP, maybe they will nerf Valby. I don't know. I didn't play beta. I started in pre-season. I don't have experience with that one. We should. In alpha and betas, yeah. I heard that. I need some MP. Bye, buddy. How did I let it go? Okay, she runs out of MP. I see. Okay, we need 5 more here, I think. With 5 minutes, I see. Some of have had. I played a lot of Fed as well, Valby. I did a lot of that build as well back in the day. And now, if they make that Valby can do that from high ground, like from the air, not touching ground, I will definitely do that. Oh, not that, second, I mean second. Second Valby. I will definitely mix it up in my playstyle. Insta casting and ability to start it from the up is nice. You played Ines when number 1 was auto. Echo. It's okay. He won't tell anyone. It's okay, Echo. Yeah, I run a lot of autoplay when it comes to non-crit Valby as well. For mobbing, general mobbing. I do like it. And second is still not bad. It's just less practical. The first is the king on continuous damage. I'll be spawning fast, I see. Yeah, that sometimes happens. With skill casting. But I like insta casting on this. It's nice. I think, how much damage difference is there? 200 boost damage. Yeah, fast is much better. Yeah, and water play issue is that you have huge range, but you don't have damage over time that much as what you get close range with Valby's fast. Because each puddle dealing damage over time. And that's just so massive in Colossi fight. One, two, three, four on keyboard. Ah, I see. Yeah, try to use mouse side buttons as well. Amorphous Ollie. 100 materials, guys. We are winning. We are winning. I was waiting for that drop. I was waiting for that. Beautiful. Exactly. 102. Thank you. Like bubbles, bubbles. Yeah. It is very nice skill if you wanna go in. And then if you get a bubble on your enemy, you lose. You lose that puddle as well. Congrats, thank you. I definitely will need that extra Eugene or something. Definitely. Just in case you know. I think you are really loud still, are they? Singularity, what are you doing? Where are we playing? What are these servers? Are you based in New Zealand or something? We should be across the globe. I guess new players experience that you don't have components, 7 variations and reactors for everything. Happy days, enjoy, my friend. You both are in Europe. That could be it. I think TFD is not making based on party leader matchmaking, but on average thing based on team. That's why I'm sometimes getting worse thing than I would expect. Stone Age fans. Yeah, back in the days it was crazy. Even now for new players, you still have that issue. You still have it. Because you are starting like with 70 or something. Now we have like from ETA hundreds of slots. But new player is screwed because you need to start with you still need all the sets that we are using. And once you reach like MR30 and you start building every character, you will need to buy these slots now. You just will end up buying. Or you need to be decisive on what you build. Your build is not going. Yeah, because it's related with it can be related with inventory stuff. Because I have like 600 something between both and a lot of mods. All that shit. It adds a lot of time and loading time. Basic set of gold components. To be fair, in early days it was pretty solid, because you usually were able to get more HP on those components. I think for survivability and all that stuff, it was pretty solid option. What do we need? I don't remember. Let me try something. I already did. And difference is huge. It was 2 times difference with MR18, where I had maybe 70 items in inventory and storage. and my load times were 15 seconds, 13 to 15 seconds, but on my main account I had 35 on the same server, on the same PC, on the same game files, on the same setup, on the same game settings, 100% the same. The only difference is new account. Not the new, but my Smurf account that I haven't used since May. Empty inventory will be even crazier. That will be even faster. 10 seconds easy. Pancake! Hello, how are you doing there? Just grinding weeklies, I see. Yeah, we are doing weeklies as well. Almost done with these weeklies. I think, oh, I have that new mod from this dungeon as well. Maybe I have now. With ground eruption. The infected weapon mod. I still didn't have it. Oh no, why that? We could be an anti-doping. What is anti-doping? Based on my test even inventory, like that you can't fake your loot and stuff, so they always synchronize everything with their own stuff or something. I don't need what? Doping, what's anti-doping? I don't know. Interesting. Oh. Jaber. Let's think, how many do we need? It doesn't even know. What's Sandy duping? I need to check. Minecraft. Security full of microserver designed to prevent item duplication exploits. It could be because they are really synchronizing everything between every load screen, including your storage. Including. It could be related with that. Even though usually when you go in something like boss fight, you just need to have like snapshot on your items and stuff. You shouldn't have access to your like storage. You shouldn't load that at all. Because that type of thing is a thing in gaming industry. Yeah, in missions we can change like weapons, we can change everything, we have access to everything. If there is a storage box, you can change also from storage box. And maybe you need to remove access to your modules and all that stuff. You just don't have access to library, but you have that access in your missions and stuff. Yeah, you kind of change mods, but that's just because, I don't know. That's just because they don't want that you change mods and you don't want to do things. Back in the day, you was able to change mods before the timer started on the mission. Now, when we can't add catalyst, that's not possible anymore as well. But you were able to change mods in those 15 seconds before boss fight starts. Because of Glay? There was something where you can exploit, I didn't know that. Mod swapping is meta. But swapping was able only if during the countdown timer on the mission, no? Or you were able to change if you were out of combat. I don't remember now. Maybe it was. In the missions you were able maybe change it if you were out of combat. I don't remember now. You definitely were able to change mods in the boss fights in those 15 seconds slow time. The red mods to do more damage, I see. Yeah, maybe there was ability to change mods, I don't remember exactly. I think it's almost half a year now. Early in the game, right before Luna was released. I see. I don't remember when they changed that, but I think we wasn't able to change after time expired on the starting mission. And now in Axion you can change everything as long you abort mission. Battles. So you started in those 15 seconds and then you swap mods for more DPS. I even didn't know about that. I see. I think, did we finish all time? Oh, well, still coming, okay. Maybe last one? Bunch of them. You are going harder. Doing 1.7. But Rain slaps here. Rain is pretty mean. What do you think? Do we have one more? Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's do one more, I think, maybe. Sniper Transcendent mode is massive song. Interesting. Yeah, my pre-season was like, so man, I didn't know what I'm doing in TFD. I was building like defense, HP, maybe some shields. It was my first looter shooter. I don't want to see my first builds, man. I really don't want to see them. Please don't show me. My first builds, rest in peace, man. We even, when I started here, they actually didn't know where I'm going into it. I thought, okay, some building things and stuff. Looter shooter, what's that? Okay. I always played just PvP games. for some story games. I never ever tried any PvE like looter shooter. I don't know. Those games didn't speak to me. I liked some story games like Resident Evils and Silent Hills and all that stuff, but those were maybe the only single player or non-competitive games that I played. Or maybe some quests sometimes. Here he was first looter shooter as well, I see. Yeah, I was like, I don't know, playing some Battlefield 2 and CSGO, Apex Legends, all that stuff. Battlefield 2, yeah, that's right. Battlefield 2 is the GOAT. If their servers will be still alive, I probably still would like to play some Battlefield 2. Apex. I installed Apex today. I even got a one dub. You're Valk main. I was Valk main as well. But I started Apex on season 14. Just after Valk was nerfed. And she was my main on that time. We still getting weekly?
I'm not drowning.
Interesting. It's Sharon, I see. And Valkyrie is pretty mean now, Valk. She's pretty cute. No. I did only 1 million billion. I was slacking there. I probably had all skins that I was able to get. Thanks for curries, guys. We need to switch back to that. Yeah, I don't have my ancestor mod. It's pretty average for Valby. Do we need one more? I don't remember now, I'm lost. Let's do one more and then Wally. I still got the rewards. I thought that this was the last one, was the last one. What is that? Sleep token. Usually 167 damage. I have a lot of ancestor mods now. I just need to roll them.
What do you get when
I may assess my situation. Because I haven't rolled all these mods for some time. I did everything on my keyline. Rolling my 55 or 60 mods at least 5 times. That's where all my resources go. Resume shot next. Marksman resolution, I see. The K-pop medic? Nah, we are just finishing weeklies. Jortak, just finishing weeklies. Those 10 dungeon runs. Yeah, keep forgetting. That's right, we need 10 per week each. Oh, whoopsies. Did we arrive at any formal for ancestor mod capacity? I have no idea. We need to double check patch notes. I think we're done, right? Yeah, that was last. Ural 30 Sharer mods. and didn't get shit out of them. Yeah. What do we have? Almost midnight. Holy crap. Yeah, it's probably just so they say like 70 per level and 223 at master rank 31. And trigger modules are now 200, 250. Yeah, and we do volley. We do volley. That's, it says 70, but it's not 70. So 223 is at master rank 31. That's what they expect. No, they didn't. The price is the same, but I think the price is overpriced above level 8. They really need to reduce like price for rolls more than 7, 8. I think fast rolls are too cheap, and roll 10 and 8 and 7 is too expensive. It's not balanced. So yeah, we have 23, 223. And Ancestor mod's inventory here is wrong. It is still old one. It says 153. So maybe 7 per level. So they maybe means 7. So we have 90. Yeah, 7 per level. That's what I mean. Right? I think that's the case. Yeah, waste of copper. 2.5k at level 30. PVB, hello, how are you doing there? 250 is for trigger modules. $223 for ancestor modules at lab mastery rank 31. No, 2,500 for regular mods, I think we have, or 2,000. So you are, so it is still 3 per level. Low kill and we'll carry you guys. Fuck me. No, John. No, there is some changes. I will show you. Let me do the last. Fuck, it wasn't one shot. My range didn't hold. I was too far away to kill it. So, look. Let me show you. One second. So here you go. So trigger modules is from 100 to 250. Ancestor modules, uniform increase of 70 per level. I don't know what that means. That's misinformation. But at the moment we have 223 at mastery rank. Ah, maybe. The ink, okay. You know what's happening? They added 70. So ancestor module starts with 160. But the increment is still 3 per level. I think that's what's happening. So we have 160. And then increment stays as 3. And regular modules, we have like 2,500 regular modules. And trigger modules, 250. Man, this loading time will be crazy for me. I still need to delete them. I think that was like previously some time ago. So yeah, here you go, guys. And ancestor modules depending on level. So I think it starts as 160 and then each level plus 3. Starting from master rank 11. Trigger combo modules, yeah. But we still have a space. I have majority of modules upgraded to max levels and stuff. But we really need to fix that loading speed. Because now things are getting seriously bad. I will do some loading testing of Steam and maybe we'll refresh in TFD Discord and support and all that stuff. When you feel farming tickets for the weekly wonder.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job.
Yeah, it feels quickly. One second, I need to check. Did I finally get my module? I think I got it finally. No, maybe did. I finally got it. I will need to try and frame a infected weapon. Finally. And I had a power outage. Wolf. The higher levels of things don't want you playing. This thing.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
Capacity ammo. Which your tag which new rifle do you mean? The bug weapon. The hive. Yeah, the hive is pretty interesting. Hive has good damage, but special ability is tricky. Oh no, not combine. I need dismantling. Wave eruption. Hive Master. Hive Master is interesting. I think Hive Master base damage is pretty solid. You can build something there, but we'll need, when there's nothing to do, I maybe will revisit it. You mean using it for Freyna? Grim Reaper. You need X-Skull is not a go. You just need I can't see what you have there. Your inventory. Critical hit rate. Skill cooldown and max shields. You have crit damage negative. Yeah. That's right. Чувак. Чувак. Ah. Is it probably some Russians as well? In Singapore servers or something. Чувак. Interesting name. Yeah, Thunder Cage for that stuff is so mean that even Keelan's now killing stuff. I may try Keelan on Grim Reaper with swords and stuff and that hell stuff. Because you can put electric reactor and stuff. I will need to try definitely on Keelan. I tried before, but that wasn't enough at the time. Okay, what do? We have... Let me try. What's happening is Freyna. It's not great. You need better. %15 tops? I think I have 25. And you can get more. But I want to try... Do you want to try this one? Colossus Commander, okay. Let me try non-crit build on this. I'm 76, what's your ID? Yeah, I do crit damage and crit rate a little bit. If I will have Ancestor mod with some cooldown, I probably would get rid of that and get more here. Actually, you can add this one. Okay, now I removed my mods. Okay, what's happening there? So Sharon. They have main Sharon's main. Oh, that's a nice skin. You're definitely. Oh, that's bright. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I was surprised because this looks nice. This looks genuinely good, man. It's a W. It's a W. Hold on. Visio Rego, I see, I see. Oh, wait, I can't see your Ancestor mod. What do you have in Ancestor mod? I think it's pretty solid. Pretty solid build. The only thing what you sometimes can do go maximize skill maximize. Forget extra skill power. Because area suppression is tricky. Because if you crit with force, you recover cooldown. I see. Yeah, I'm using that as well. So I think if you're just starting now, this is great build. But once you get used to Sharon, you have good positioning and stuff, you can start playing with focus mods and change more for damage and start sacrificing cooldown, if it makes sense. But I think this is pretty good starting build. Frog, what do you think? As a Sharon's main? Because if you go nuts, you can sacrifice some cooldown. But what Ancestor mod do you have? I think you can start with this. This is good starting build. If I will just start Sharon, I will run something similar. I just want to see what stats do you have on Ancestor mods? And you probably don't need crit rate. You probably can go up there. go this more classic route. Crit, hit damage, fusion, and dimension. Classic dimension always for Sharon. Everyone's getting. Yeah, this is not bad, but I probably will go up there. But I think this is good starting build. You can definitely feel pretty comfortable with this. What do we have? Ah, and yeah, what weapon did you use? Did you use Blue Beetle? I forgot to check that one. Get to 100, yeah. So remember that you need to spam invisibility as well. Why don't you have trigger module? Something is broken there. I have very similar build. You have max increase HP. Do you find yourself sometimes that you can replace focus on mods? Frog. No? Yeah, because this is very comfortable. But I sometimes try go risky. And this is the new stuff. I even don't have that yet. Maybe I have, but I haven't added it per stock. I haven't played Sharon for some time, but let me check what's happening with my Sharon. Oh, VIP. Yeah, I even reduce cooldown from reactor. But I was starting to testing that. Yeah, I replaced one focus on with power increase. And then I started trying this one, I think. 1,000 cuts? Why is that there? It doesn't make sense. That's not good. It doesn't make sense. Wasn't there something for Storm Bullet? For the same target. So this can be an option. Yeah, I am actually risking more with cooldown. Because if you are invis or passive, killing an enemy by using a skill reset active camouflage cooldown. This effect gains cooldown. Critical hits reduce the cooldown. So if you know the moment when you hit with crits, you get cooldown reduction. That's why you sometimes can sacrifice a little bit cooldown for damage in these builds for Sharon. If it makes sense. So that's why I run only one focus on fusion. And I don't have even on your 4 crits cooldown. Doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, that build that M76 has, it is very comfortable, very good starting build. It is very good if you want to start and learn stuff. But once you start going a little bit more risky, I think you can start add some damage there. But if you start playing in a team, you probably need 2 builds. This is build like you go solo, you have enemies all the time around you. You don't have a problems to crit. But if you go in a team, then double focus mods with cooldown on reactor is pretty much the go. Yeah, this is my old one. Oh, hello, how are you doing there? I think that build is very good starting build. There is absolutely no problem. But sometimes you can play risky. Especially if you go solo and you have a lot of enemies around you. It will be hard to not hit and not crit. You will recover cooldown like crazy. But if you play with like Frayness and Inesis together, that build that you have is pretty good. Definitely go with max out cooldown. Okay. I'm gonna try some stuff there. Uh, and what's happening with my ancestors? Ooh. Where's that new mod? How long? I'm not sure. Maybe another half an hour-ish. Annoying blinds sensor. I think a Storm Bullet is that blinds people, maybe. Because Storm Bullet can be bright accessible. Actual skills for Sharon's not that bad, I think. Storm Bullet when there are like 5 stacks. I will need to reroll my falling cop as well. We need to add some extra bullets. Why you are so slow? Okay, do you wanna try the breach tracking? The proper content. I make every maximum power. Maximum power, easy. Let's go breach. Anyone wanna join for breach? We have one spot. We probably will run a couple of runs. Raise your hand if you want to join now. Complete this mission. Oh, I did once today. Still in 4 runners? Let's try this non-crit now. T. This guy with keys and dropping inside. I think what will be the goal now? Because I saw like 600k per run, I think. I think key gating was fine. I think as soon we have more content, some time gating is not bad in the gaming. But how bad is it? Let's try. Where are we?
This is great.
That's a not good start.
Just you see. I'll show you what I'm made of.
I need to kind of. Stickers.
How was that?
Yeah, it is useless.
Melt away.
I think it shouldn't be like gold farming.
How was that?
It is actually fun. I am 1 HP. Dude, why what did I was off on my skills. That's not good. Okay, I need to pay attention to what's happening there.
It won't happen again. Watch your feet.
Ah, I spammed that. I tuned off. I don't need to tune off. You silly goose. Right? Ah, bike. It's tuning off.
Melt
That's
away.
right. That's a huge log, man.
Burn.
Gonna.
How was that?
I think you know what's the problem is. I think they realized that dungeons with gold was too good for gold that day. A lot of people started stocking too much gold.
Watch your feet.
For sure, I think you have pretty good build. N76. I think you can definitely start what you have. Because your build is very good build. You can start with that. And once you are once you find yourself very comfortable or you run solo mission, you can try replace focus on electric with power something. What's the name? Power increase. And yeah, that's now. You can try that and see how it feels, but I think your build is very good. And maybe arcade tuning could be tweaked. It's 783. I feel it's more than before. And I don't have gold boost. And I don't have gold on my memory. I think it's not bad. You know, what is my take on that? Is that if I need to choose that every update in TFD is like swords grind, I would definitely choose that there's some time gating in a game. And not always we can run the same dungeon for 3 hours plus without doing other activities. I choose this better than if they start continue go nuts with that bloody one mission materials blueprints. That scheme is man. I hate it. If every update will be like that, I will be exploding. Eventually they will got me. So that being said, in that case, I better choose that there are some time gating. And they force some kind of switching between activities more often. Instead of running one dungeon 150 times as a new content. Because I somehow survived that bloody sword grind. But now I need a couple of new blueprints because of new swords are good and I need some extra copies. So back to grinding, I guess.
Watch your feet.
I think it's not that bad, but what I would like to see is increased minimum drop chance for Colossus. You really don't need like 1 or 2 drops per run, that's cheesy.
Melt away.
If they will give like 10, 20 per roaming Colossi, like something like 40 from Valkrusher, and you end, if you do both bosses, 3 bosses, 2 roaming and Valley, and you end up with 70 keys as a guaranteed, I think that could be a good start. And then everything else is just a bonus.
This is your grave.
I'm hiding them behind others' mission. With Vessel, and I wouldn't mind playing it. Why they are there up there? I'm not paying attention to this enough. No, but it doesn't make sense. You shouldn't have keys in breach, unless it is like RNG, that you have a chance to get some keys. But it shouldn't be that you get the keys enough to run another run. Otherwise, what's the point of that keys? Then just delete them. If it will be like, I don't know, like with a little chance you have a probability to get more keys running this, that probably will be okay. But if you recover what you use or close to that, it's losing the point. Enzo passive gets activated. They will change next week. I don't like something here. I probably will need to go to lab and test that more. What damage do I do? Yeah, it's not to go. You need double modifier and stuff. Also, I think if they start introducing this time gating thingy, is that there is more new content coming, and now probably next updates will be how that flow that you are doing more things, because they can't start with some time gating, no, like launch everything, and then we see that balance. I think that also need to be taken in considerations. They are making a lot of issues, and a lot of brain grind is there. But what I'm saying is that if they introduce more things that balance out the flow, how we play this game and what we do, it will start balance things out in coming months. Because they can't launch like 3 new dungeons. They don't have resources, so they focus too much on making skins, and there are other priorities. But once we get like 2-3 updates in, I think we will start seeing some updates. But I sometimes give it too much credit on these things, because logically speaking, that kind of will be logical thing that upcoming updates synergize with this update and it starts balancing out. But what's happening is that why are you losing that? I'm so bad trainer now. But you can also get keys from other content. And if you get like 600 keys per week from that, and realistically we don't need all open out boxes anyways. We really need that 2 boxes. Because I have 200,000 gold. Million. And I don't care about the gold box. I don't need it. It's literally not necessary. It doesn't change anything for me. Do I have 300 million or 200? And it is sustainable.
Watch your feet.
Like,
This is your
no, it's not bad. It's just we are used to that there is no time gating in this game. I think we need like two, 3 updates and then see from bigger picture.
melt away. Watch your feet.
I am not coping. I am trying to see things from 2 perspectives. One is like a gamer, and then there is a company that need to make money. And company that always will make decisions based on money making. And you can't have perfect game which respects gamers' probabilities, like gamers' needs. It's impossible in free to play game. It's like it's delusion. You always need to sacrifice something. And in this case, I choose sacrifice that we have time-gated keys that limits grinding this content for 3 hours non-stop. And we need to think where we get keys. Instead, every month we have 40-hour grind in one dungeon where we grind materials and stuff. Because they need to get 40 hours per month, per week or whatever for their statistics. And these devs can't make fun game that we are here because of fun things. Does it make sense? So in this case, if I need to choose between these 2 things, I choose time-gated keys. Not sure if it makes sense. But it's not bad. Especially if you are more casual grinder. Because casuals, if you spend like 10 hours per month, per week in TFD, you are fine. You will be overstuck with those 600 keys from ETA. Sometimes get watchers from Volley. These things are very bad when we play a little bit more. Like most of us here. But for 90% of player base, it's totally fine balance. And if you are a new player, you shouldn't be grinding that content, you know? And if game starts introducing things that 10 hours per day grinding this game won't put you too much ahead of casual, it will be healthier balance in the game as well. With least 10 keys. I understand, but in the same time, probably, yeah, but if you have like 20 keys, but if you have 20 keys or with 10 keys, at the moment, Breach, I see only for cooling units. If you need cooling units. And if you are a newer player, you are probably more desperate for keys. Because you probably will open also a resource box. And maybe even open gold. But I think the balance in the game should be also that you shouldn't be able to open all 3 boxes for hours of grinding. I think it's very tricky to balance, but Probably it will be better to open some Excel sheet and start talking about that and stuff. But generally speaking, the direction that they are taking is better than the grind we had last 6 months, starting since Sigma. Sigma, that's starting from Sigma, every second grind, just things got worse. And they needed to start introducing this variety earlier. And once we get more dungeons, more things, and if they will continue that variety, it will start balance out. It's just the first moment is hard. But they need to start hard because they can't dial it down later, if it makes sense. You know? That also is a point. And this update is good for newer players, actually. For those that doesn't always spend too much time in game. It's not easy to use all these 600 keys, unless you need all 3 boxes. And if you play like 10 hours per week, you will do like 10 valleys. Maybe you'll get some 30 keys here or there from valley. You will end up like 1200 keys. And then you run some Sigma. You run some Axion. Yeah, but because if they do that and they start balance that out, it will be good. But if they mess up, then I will need to take my words back. Because this thing is good only if upcoming updates will start balance out things. It was just very hard start because we never had time gating except Haley's grind. Haley's grind was disaster. But you know, well, I was thinking maybe you are right there with the keys, at least like 5 or 10. Because, for example, if you run with your friends, okay, I will run with you, Breach. I will like, it will take 1 box in 2 or 3 or 4 runs for me. But I can still run with you even if I don't have keys. In that situation, that actually makes sense. You know what I mean? Because at the moment, the worst part of that is that you can't, if you have friend coming in and friends ask joining for a breach, but you used all your keys, you can't open any box even if you run for an hour. But if you don't have keys and you haven't run any other content, your penalty already will be enough if you like run 2 or 3 extra runs to get keys to open box every 3 or 4 runs. But you definitely shouldn't have like 20 keys per run. That will be too much and then it loses the point. Yeah, Nexon guys. I don't trust these people because they are company. You know how much we have like free to play games since like last 20-30 years approximately now. And the knowledge that they have on psychology and all that stuff is just mean. They are just doing bullshit there.
Right. Back to business.
That's why yeah, because they know how to trick numbers. And thanks God many things didn't work how they expected. No, I think it should be fine. I know what you mean, Al. But I think this is the case where we have, as a gamers, we can have more opinions because this is not easy topic. It's very sensitive topic. It is very tricky to balance, and there never will be everyone happy when it comes to this. But I think this type of strategy is better in free-to-play games, that they start forcing people to change activity. Then because you know what's happening in game. It's not ethical in games. So first thing that I don't like in games is that games are made that you have one activity, you lose time, you have triggers that keeps you going. Okay, I will do one more run. I will do one more run. Next run will be the last run. And that type of loop is the best for mindless grind to get player times up. And that's not a good thing. It's not ethical, but that works. And now when we have introduced things in a gaming, in TFD, that it forces you make decision to stop activity. Okay, what do I do next? Now I am out of keys. And that decision stop making is a good thing because now you are able to take, okay guys, I think I'm done today. I'm logging off. So these things are ethically necessary in games like this. And at the moment, TFD didn't have anything like that. Everything was to expand mindless grind, which is unethical strategies that works. Does it make sense? So this is the main reason why I am for time gating things that forces you stop one activity and move to next one. That's what I'm saying. At the moment, it feels one because they were mean and they were unethical with previous grinds all the way starting from Haley. And Nexo knows these strategies. And that's why we didn't have time gating, because time gating introduce step between making next decision as a gamer. What do I do next? Maybe I go outside and touch the grass, you know? You can, That's the one of the strategies how you can balance that out. That's for cuddle, not the chat. Yeah, because this is like very strong discussion, and it's not easy discussion. It is very complex discussion. I'm probably not explaining my thoughts very well. If it makes sense at the moment. Because imagine Warframe. All bounties, rotations. You sometimes need to wait like a day to get your favorite mission in specific activity as a rotation. And that's maybe one of the reasons why people still love Cascade for Void Fishers. For like last 3 years, the favorite activity. Because it always forces gamers to change. And in Warframe, for example, if you have amorphous, not amorphous like relics, / amorphous materials, sometimes they have that you don't get back amorphous like relics. And sometimes you have. Most of the cases you have. So probably some drop chats that could be, as I said as well. That for example, if you run like 3 or 4 runs, you get a box. But you shouldn't get keys back that you used. Because if you get a little bit, that's not bad. But it also will depends how they introduce other content. Because if they make good flow of the new upcoming content, it could be pretty okay. It's just the first thing where we have time getting things in that manner. And we're finally getting away from one dungeon 40-hour grind. Finally. I would say we need to like see like 2-3 other activities, how that balance out that in coming months. And I think in February we are getting that dashboard or something. And then dashboards I think will be able to choose some rewards and run other content or something. It's possible that with that dashboard, things may start making more sense as well. But I really want to see directional, like, continuous development in this. Reverse some things with Jaber too. Yeah, there's duration up. Yeah, I don't have opinion about Javer. But they increased base duration from 4 seconds to 8. So mathematically, I think it could be that you can start overlapping these cooldown durations. What do we have? We have 1 o'clock, guys. We have 1 o'clock. We may need to start finishing, guys. Tonight. Yeah, they did some tweaks with Enzo, but I think next week, Enzo will be changed next week. I think for Enzo changes, we need to wait fully next week. There's some additional tweaks that make rotations and all these things easier, which is good direction, but it's still clunky at the moment. I think we need to wait next week's update for Enzo, because they will change that you can do swords and reduce ammo requirements. And then if it's coming out with coming together with auto reload for holstered weapons and all that stuff. White Thunder Cage. There was only animations, no? What are you talking about? Thunder Cage. The effect is fixed. Shows Thunder Cage up, yes. Okay, with Jaber back. No way, what did they change? There's nothing. Allow singularity. Yeah, it was visuals. Yeah, there's only visuals. Yeah. Okay, guys, I think we need to go for some raid. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. So we can do tomorrow. Thursday will be that tomorrow, big day tomorrow. One scheme from the patch note, yeah. Thank you. Alan, thank you for the discussion, because I'm very interested in hearing other people's thoughts. Even though if our thoughts are not matching at first, I'm happy to discuss. Because it's very important to see what other people think. And then find some middle ground. Good fight, good night. Thank you, guys. Okay, we are going. I think we are going to Alisa, right? We haven't read Alisa because he's usually not live when we finish. So we go there and we will be back tomorrow. Say hi to Alisa, guys. He's doing some nasty things there. Because of updates, yeah. To the whale. We are going to the whale, guys. No jokes, okay? Be serious and be kind. Okay? If you have some nasty, interesting questions, feel free to ask. They may answer 150 times better than I do. Okay, guys. Thank you very much. We are going. It's time. Say hi to Alisa. And we shall see you tomorrow. He's not a goner. 100% he's not. Exactly. He's always just a Dino grinder. Okay, guys, we are going. Bye. Good night, guys. Good night.